What's up? Hey guys, happy Tuesday. We're starting a little bit early again today. Yeah, we start a little bit early again tonight. We're gonna do some side content in the first hour here before 6 o'clock. My time is in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. It's a little bit blocked by the back button prompt. Horizon Forbidden West. Loving the game so far. Very, very much. It is absolutely fantastic. Let's make sure we're topped off. I don't know if I need any upgrades or not. There are some available, but some of them are for things that I don't use anymore. Traps. I don't really use the traps that much either. Vertical trap. Aerial enemies. I don't know that we've even tried those. See, I don't like using the machine muscle, because that seems to be the hot commodity. They seem to always be running low on for arrows and stuff. Plus, I've got 7 and 8 of them respectively. Outfit updates. She's still wearing this one. What do I need for the last? I need a Stormbird primary nerve. Some of these you can buy from, I know from, what's her name? Runda? I think her name is Runda. She's one of the Oseram scroungers. Delvers, whatever they're called. You can purchase some of those parts, even up to legendary, and they're actually not that expensive. Apex Thunderjaw Heart. We've got it's an errand or a side quest or something where I think we're gonna have to fight. Or I have to fight a Thunderjaw as part of that. So. Hey, Nitsa Chris, you're actually the first one here today. How's it going? How's your, well, it's almost Wednesday for you, I guess. How's it going? Good to see you. So we're getting ready to do speaking of errands, we're getting ready to do an errand, actually. If you were here Sunday, we did that kind of impromptu stream because I was having the stomach cramp issues and all that. We got Poseidon. It's one of the subordinate functions of Gaia, and that was in Las Vegas. We had to go underground and underwater. We had to drain some water, and as part of that, instead of having the complete desert out here now, we've got this. And it looks even more fantastical up close. And we've got at least one errand and maybe even a side quest that we can do for Moreland, who was the guy that we helped. I guess his grandfather had worked on trying to reclaim all of the lights and stuff in Vegas, and we were helping him as part of kind of, I guess, restoring his grandfather's legacy as part of that mission, which is a story mission. So when we drained the water and got the lights turned back on, this is everything that we get now. Instead of bone dry desert. It would probably be better if we didn't have all the stand blowing around. But it looks great. This errand that we're getting ready to do is not with Moreland. I know that there's I don't know that there's that many people around. But I know Moreland was over here somewhere. in the vicinity. Because right here was where the mission took place, where we had to find Poseidon. There's Moreland over there. That's him. So we'll talk to him after we finish here. But he had wanted us, what I think this is he had wanted us to...
You seen those Tenark's riding machines?
Yeah.
Thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive.
There's some lights underground that he wanted us to try and find, and I think that's what this is. Let's get the recap here. Stemmer needs Aloy to recover an old world gizmo from one of the ruins in the underground dome. This is also... This was flooded, and when we did the mission, it was flooded all the way up to about there. And this is where this is where Aloy got the diving mask. So, yeah. Okay. I have no idea what's going to be down here now. I mean, it looked like this when we finished the mission. It was already drained and all that. So we did see this part of it. Why rappel down when you can just float?
Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby.
Okay, why? Oh, nice. Yep. Yeah, and there was a big, oh, there it is right there, the big critter that we had to fight. At the end of the mission. Okay, well, so what are these? The pillars of light. Okay. Yeah, now it's funny you say that. It's and Chris. It's like every game from now on that has a glider of any kind in it is not going to be compared to Breath of the Wild. Okay. What am I looking for here? I'm trying to find out what the question mark is.
Inside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
It's a new quest, but it's over there in the other building. Yeah, see, I mean, like I said, this was all underwater before. And obviously the lights weren't on either. Oh, we got another critter.
Can't ride that. Wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
All right, we might have to come back for that. Oh, sure. I mean, I'm not arguing I'm not arguing that fact at all. But it's not the first game to have a glider, obviously. I mean, you know, games like Far Cry and Just Cause have had them too. All right, let's see. Can we go around? I just want to look around. I don't know how much of my time has been doing
There must
just
be a whole network of these tunnels down
stuff
here.
like this.
Water lines for an entire city.
I just love looking around, love exploring.
Acid ammo could help here.
How about that? Does that work? Definitely behooves you in this game to take advantage of the weaknesses of each machine, and obviously stay away from the strengths. C-Star! Oh no! It's another resub! Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday! Let me get my ice! Hey, what's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many months have we got now? 36. Holy crap. How are you doing? How is your Forbidden Westing going? Oh, nice. I have been to Vegas many times. I have not been to Paris, though. Been to Vegas a lot. Maybe, I don't know, half a dozen times, probably. It is! It's 3 years. Amazing how that works. Ah, crap.
It's about to get loud.
Do I have the right one? Oh no, I passed you? I've been trying to do a little bit of everything and trying to not just concentrate on main story stuff. We've done Poseidon was the last, without giving anything away, Poseidon was the last subordinate function that we did. We did that on Sunday, actually. But I'm not going to be doing any main story stuff until 6 o'clock, C-Star. So you got 40 minutes. This is not a story mission.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo?
Oh, okay, the last main one you did. Okay. Yeah, so I am ahead of you then. I think this is the... I think the Poseidon one is the next main story mission after beta.
There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help.
I have never... You mean like you're talking about one of the maglev trains, one of the bullet trains? I have not been on one of those. Search the ruin.
What's in here?
Loot. Yeah, even though I've been to Vegas, like I said, maybe a half dozen times or so, it's been a long time since I've been there. Probably 15, 20 years at least.
So the gizmo's actually called an ornament.
Malfunction. From Mel Baird to Shay Navarro. Shay, remember when that guy came in saying he was Kyle's business partner and he was here to collect the ornaments to set up for the big show? Well, the pingback from those things currently puts them all over the Southwest. Kyle's convinced it's a malfunction for now, but the closer we get to the show, the more he's going to freak out. I won't tell if you won't. Anyway, he changed the code for his office, so the cleaning bots will need to be updated. Otherwise, they'll pile up at the door trying to get in. Here's the code. Oh man, 135. Yep, same 6-digit code as in the RSVPs he sent out. Guy's not too creative. What can I say? Let me guess. 135, 135?
I found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
Well, he did say not too creative. I'm trying to remember if they had just built any new casinos or anything like that.
Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there. Those crates could help me reach the opening at the top of the fence.
Yeah, but you gotta get to it though.
I'm cooking in my armor in this heat.
Well, I mean, there's got to be a way to get it out. That's not it. Yeah, that's the data point. She can't lift those. Is that another one? Yeah, it is. The whole game is just absolutely gorgeous. I don't know if you've seen some of the screenshots I put in my screenshots channel in Discord. All right, so is there someplace else I can go in here? No, we tried that already. Crate. Nothing over there. We're gonna try it anyway. 1, 3, 5. 1, 3, 5.
Nope, that's not it.
He said he wasn't very creative, so. Well. Search. See, what exactly do they mean by the ruin? Is it just this building? Is it? It could be the entire area down here. All right, where did our friend go?
Close isn't gonna do much.
What is he weak to? Fire and shock. All right, boys, light them up. Ah. One more. Oh, maybe not. All right, at least we don't have to worry about him now. Okay, I've never done the mushroom clouds. Oh, what's under here? Taste of the high life. I understand you want me to come back, and I'm missing Jesse too, but this takes the personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of vat grown in one call. You know, the only way we're going to take some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and a good feeling about the first 2. If I land just one of them, it'll be enough to keep the farm going for a few more years. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste, the difference with real meat. He says it's like homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life, quote unquote. Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell, and there's There's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurants. Just a few more days, okay? They say if you want to take a gamble, you go to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow our number comes up. All right. So I still don't know what I'm looking for here. All right, it's in here somewhere. I don't see any grapple points. I think we have that one already. Las Vegas timeline. Yep, got that one already. She's not going to be able to get up there. I think we tried to go up that way. Yeah, oh, okay. The other day and it wouldn't let me. Shit. Let's see, is that ancient valuables chest? Well, I guess let's go over there and see what that is. I don't know if it's gonna be what we're looking for or not.
An image from the old world.
Oh, jeez.
Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
Speaking of the Eiffel Tower. Oh, okay. All right, so we're looking for a ball. Or a helmet. How about that? There are too many lights. Okay, I think it's gonna have to be over here somewhere. Because of the bridge. The bridge seemed to be part of the image. I prefer the Vista points from the first game because they were a little simpler. They expect you to be so damn, it's very picky.
I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here.
Very picky about where it wants you to stand.
That did it.
Okay, as soon as I say that, I find it. Welcome to the Vegas Strip stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition for Environmental Reclamation. The water system built by Stanley Chen, who was mentioned prominently during that story mission I was talking about earlier. An Oasis filtration to serve the Las Vegas Dome is a marvel of engineering. Recycling 99.7% of the city's supply, but sometimes even the best can be improved with the recent addition of Miriam Technologies' winnow scrubbing drones. Legacy microplastic content within the system has been reduced by 73%. Comments. Samira, this is the first of these tour things I found. We'll definitely look for the others. Casey just won $3,000 playing Hollow Poker at the Fountain. Gonna donate half to CER. What that is. Gia Lee. Inspiring Casey, I don't have much, but I'll donate too. Yes, she speaks. Does that mean that whatever goes down the toilet comes back out the faucet? Because that is... And you can get... Should be in here somewhere, I thought. Holograms. Maybe it's collectibles. Vista points. There we go. Oh, I thought it was... I thought you got a fuller screen picture of it than that. But I actually got lucky with that one because there was one that I did. This was off stream when I was just messing around. I swear to you, it took me like half an hour to get to the exact spot that it wanted me to get to. It was just so picky. All right, so we got to find the damn code for the door. Yeah, I mean, it could literally be anywhere within the yellow area. Fat shake. Let's get lazy.
Oh, it is hot.
Got that one already. Part of it has to do with that crate. Because we have to be able to use it to jump up somewhere. Like up there, maybe? Okay, so the question now becomes, how do we get it over there? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even see these before. Didn't even see them.
I can't pull this out. It looks like the crate on top's blocked. Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off. Could work if I was further back.
Conveniently put that gap there. Okay. So it kind of makes me wonder if this one was useful at all, or whether it was there just to throw us off. Hmm. Okay, now what do we do with it? Is there anything over there that we need? No? Nothing. Whoa. Nothing that will highlight. I don't know if this is where we need to take it or not, or whether the ramp was only used to get those two to stack. Aha, I bet. We got to get up there somehow. But how? Hmm. was trying to jump up on top of the door there. Okay, she can't jump through there. All right. Damn it. So we need that one, but I'm guessing we need that one. Come on, Aloy, grab it.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it.
What opening? How does this help me? I obviously did something right. But what? What am I missing? There, I mean, I have no idea what I'm missing here.
I'll figure it out. I'm gonna use all the power of my brain.
All the power of my brain. Eldon, Sovereign, what's up? Hello, gentlemen. How is it going? Oh, sorry, folks. How's it going, folks? We're trying to find the other half of a code excuse me, to get into a locked room in here. But I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. No, it's not that. We've got half of the code. It's a 6-digit code. We got the latter half. It's 135. But we need the other half. I think we need to get into this room somehow. Maybe. I don't know, but anyway, the code is for this door. Right here. Like I say, we've got a 6-digit code, or we need a 6-digit code, and we've got the last 3 numbers. And it's that ornament thing that we're after right there. And I don't... We found one of the numbers in a data point. Scanned glyphs, salvage contracts. It's not that. Definitely not that. RCC. Thanks again, VIP key. No. Caterpillars and chrysalises. A little flourish. This is an errand. Errands are supposed to be pretty quick. Supposed to be. Whereas side quests will typically have several steps to them. Errands like have one step. Go down here, find this, bring it back, done. See, now I can't find. No, it's got to be a data point. It was text. Subordinate functions, progress report, command log, no. Spoon fed, priority shift. Side quests. Shipping manifest, mod coffee. Malfunction. Yeah, here it is. Yep. Same 6-digit code as in the RSVPs he sent out. I wonder. The guy's not too creative. What can I say? No. Unfinished letter, darkened sun, shipping manifest. I don't think that's going to be it either. VIP key, no, 2204. We need 3 digits. Shit. What am I missing here? Right, so we come up here. We came in here, we jumped across here. So we never moved that one again. But we can't because there's no... Yeah, it's just a vent cover. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of moving that one was. She made a comment, I forget what she said now, but she made a comment when we moved these two over here. Like, now I can do something, and we've got these plates here. And these plates up here, but there's nothing up here. It has... Whoa! Oh my god, it's magic! And here I was trying to walk on only on the beams to keep from falling when I apparently didn't have to worry about that. I have no idea. This is where we got these two boxes from. We got these two boxes from inside here. I mean, I don't know if this panel is what we need, but she can't get in there. There's no way in there. Yeah, I mean, you can see there is a hole in the ceiling in the elevator shaft or whatever that is. I'm assuming that's what it is. If somebody is near a browser and wants to Google Knights of Light's door code, I would not be offended because I have no idea what I'm looking for here. This is already taking a lot longer than it should have. Especially since it's an errand. Nothing in here, nothing in here. Nothing in the ceiling. Nothing behind the counter. Right, that's the grapple point to get up. I'd rather know how to find it because what you got to do to find it might be useful later. Because I am absolutely clueless at this point. It is obviously somewhere in here. I mean, we've been outside. Hey Adonis, how's it going? How are you? Because it's like... Okay, so the room is here. So the elevator shaft is over that way. So yeah, I mean, it's got to be the same elevator shaft that's over there. Oh, it's still working. Oh, man. Sorry. And we've got this elevator shaft here. And there's a crate in there, but I can't really see. This is probably the same door that's in the other room. Oh, nice. There's actually a there's some call outs, if you will, to God of War in this game. I found some grapple crate puzzle on the top of the elevator shaft. Is that not where we were? I mean, this is the only place where there are crates. There's the elevator shaft. Right there. I mean, like I said before, she made a comment when we got these two in place. And we can get over here. Well, we're supposed to be able to get up there. I have gotten up there before. But she can't. She can't move that one. There's no way to attach to it. Oh, wait. There's a hole down there. Well, there's a vent here, but didn't we do that already? Oh my God, I thought we had pulled that off of somewhere. Oh, jeez, I'm an idiot. Okay. Seriously? So I guess I don't have to put that in there. I just had to get it all. Maybe that's what it was. I
I'm back outside.
Oh.
What else is up here?
Oh man, we just went right by this too. We were up this way earlier.
Forecaster won't work on that.
I guess
ruin in there.
There it is. This is gonna be it right here.
Looks like the ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion?
RSVP
A way to
requested.
celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground.
Like I said, this is supposed to be an errand. Errands are supposed to be
The
quick.
code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
It's supposed to be audio. Standout Hollow cordially invites you to the Knights of Lights holiday promotion VIP viewing lounge. Marvel from the best seat in the house as the Vegas skyline is transformed into a dazzling hollow holiday celebration. Thank you guys, by the way. Oh, sorry. Thank you, folks. I got to get out of that habit. I'm trying to get out of that habit. Featuring a sample of holiday offerings available at launch. Knights of Lights will also offer a range of customization options to make every display the talk of the town. Secure your place in Vegas history as the City of Lights lives up to its name. Representatives will be on hand to answer any questions and note any specific requests. Demonstration begins at 8 p.m. followed by dinner and entertainment. Your RSVP is embedded in this invitation. When prompted, enter this 6-digit code. So 739135.
We did it! We did it! Yay!
Yeah, it was. Like I said, it was. I guess my brain got all kerfuzzled, or whatever the right word would be. Juxtaposed. Whatever. The crate has blue on it. The vent has blue on it. And I guess I just assumed that I pulled off the vent. I probably can't get up this way anyway. I gotta go back outside.
Here I come. There we go. I'm in.
Loot first.
Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
If now, oh man, now that I see what this is, I know what all the other ones are for now. Okay, if I'm guessing right, there are places on the map called relic ruins. Here's one right here. The objective of each one of these relic ruins is an ornament like we just picked up. Each one of you notice that one back there had candy canes floating above it, right? Guessing Christmas, right? So all of the relic ruins have, at least based on my memory of the ones that I've done, they each have a little floaty thing above each one of them. I think one of them had hearts, maybe Valentine's Day. One of them had a clover, so maybe St. Patrick's Day. So I'm guessing what we're going to have to do now that when we get this back to Stemmer, that will allow the system to be used. And as we find or have found each one of the different ornaments, we'll get a different display of lights. Voice to text transcript. P. Collins. This is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? Oh, wait a minute. We already did that one. We did that one during the mission. And I don't know what this quest is here that it wants me to, excuse me, try and do. Yeah, it's obviously above me. Let me see if I can find that while we're here, and I can just go ahead and grab it and get it in the journal. Unless it's above, maybe it's at ground level. We are underground, by the way. I mean, seriously underground. Okay, let's see. Where was I supposed to go? I thought... I could take the easy way out. Oh, no, wait a minute. I don't have to. There's an elevator. I was going to say I could just fast travel up, but... Where? May not let me. Oh my god, how did I get... Boy, this is just turning into a disaster. There was an elevator near the bottom when we finished the story mission down here that allowed me to go up to the top. We had to swim down here after we crafted the diving mask. Oh my god. And let's see, the elevator is gonna be, it's through here, I think. No? Ah, here we go. I mean, that is the way up. Oh, I bet I know why. Because I'm an idiot. Because I didn't take the elevator down. That's why the elevator's not here.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
Idiot!
Shield wing's holding up.
Don't pay any attention to me, guys. Just come back in 15 minutes. I'll have it all figured out. The platforming is better in this one than Zero Dawn, for sure. There are some parts that aren't very forgiving. Yeah, so where's the elevator? Is it like broken?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Took the rebel outpost down, did you?
I did more than that. I've taken down a whole bunch of them, lady.
The wilds are different. Let me use them.
Huh?
Huh? How do I get up to Stimmer? We talked to Stimmer before. Oh, it's inside.
Trail was tough. Trophy lights the troop speaks of are enough of a recompense.
What the hell was that?
Hope you gave those rebels a few extra tattoos. By which I mean
Who here dares?
Oh, that's
Sticking around. Give me all you got.
that's Moreland. That's the green question mark.
The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the
All
only
right,
one I
sounds
found.
good.
Here.
Thanks, Cybern. Have a good one, man. Good to see you.
Wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set.
You know, some delvers tapped a ruin north of here recently and said they saw a trinket like this one, beyond their reach. Might have been another one of these ornaments.
That's worth looking into.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event.
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
Moreland.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Yeah, see, St. Patrick's Day, Bodhi Day. What is Bodhi Day? Let's try St. Patrick's Day. Valentine's Day. Yeah, so that's what they are. Those are the ones that I've already found.
I want to see this one.
Green.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above. Why by the forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. Wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
All right, so it looks like it's just...
Good to see you again, Aloy.
It's just going to repeat the symbols that were floating
feeling
above the
festive?
ornament.
Take your pick.
Take your pick. I don't know what Bodhi Day is.
Let's go with this one.
I'll get right to it. Beneath the cascade of golden leaves, the old wordsmith found himself
Yeah,
reflecting in
I remember seeing that.
meditation of the mind and the calming of the spirit.
So I wonder if... I guess it will keep that one on display until you change it with one of the other ones.
The old wordsmith's heart warmed as a friend returned. So, did you want to change the lights?
El
Let's see
Adfir?
this one.
You got it. This must have been the feast of the crescent moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they?
I like that one. That's
the
cool.
Forge. That'd be a lot of feasts.
Ignoring me again? There you are.
So she entered once more, our heroine, whom all adore. So, what'll it be?
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky.
Candy canes.
As sure as sparks kindle
Oh,
flame,
but more than that.
this must have been some kind of winter festival. But what kind of beast is
Wow,
that?
there's a lot more of them in this one
Almost
too.
Looks like a fang horn.
It's a fang horn. It's a reindeer.
From journeys unknown, the Nora returned to the teller of tales and keeper of ornaments. So, what can I do for you?
This one seems good.
I hope Abaddon is ready for this.
That's the third guy, I think.
A lot of hearts flying around. I'd bet shards this one's dedicated to the romantic arts.
Whoever came up with this idea,
Aloy, this old wordsmith
A+.
is always happy to see you. So, did you want to make some changes around here?
okay, which one should we leave it on for now? Valentine's Day, Patrick's Day, Christmas Day, Crescent Moon, and I forget what they call the other one. The one with the brown leaves on it. See, Christmas and Valentine's Day seem to have the most lights. Even though Valentine's Day was pretty much just red hearts, but Christmas had a lot more variety. Because I want to see what it looks like when we go away from it. Go back to one of the camps that's kind of a little bit away. Let's do Buddhist, okay. 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 Let's do Christmas for now.
Put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky.
So there are obviously a few more of these
All
that I
these
have to
wintry
find.
lights, the wordsmith had a sudden desire to laugh and sing and get some bells a jingling.
What about you, but having a blaze?
All right.
The old wordsmith's heart warmed.
Just to say farewell to see if he says anything.
So, are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
Maybe another time.
The old wordsmith nodded to the Nora in fond farewell.
Yeah, see, there's a chest with some legendary piece of something in it, but I can't open it yet. All right, so let's, before we head over to do a mission here. What is the closest camp that's like outside the city limits? Yeah, see, there's another relic ruin there. That's where you find them. Let's try that one. See what it looks like a little farther away. I'm hoping that the lights are still there. The city lights are, but I want to know if the Christmas lights are. We might. We might be a little too far away. Maybe they're only on when you're standing there. Which would be too bad, because that would be pretty cool to see them from far away. Oh wow, what is that over there? Hold'em Breach. Deshaun Robertson to Sharon Aslanova. Redato security breach. Update on the Redato breach. It's bad. My best people are on it, and they don't like what they see, or don't see, as this AI quickly adapts to our containment efforts, hiding and morphing in anticipation of whatever we throw at it. I think we're going to have to rewrite the protocols from scratch. In the meantime, our only option is to put up some physical tables for the high rollers and try to rehire some human dealers. HR is already going through the records and making calls. Uh-oh. All right, I see no candy canes or anything, so that's too bad. It would have been really awesome. If you could see that from a distance.
That hunter killer's more powerful than a normal machine.
See ya, boys. Gotta beat feet. All right, story mission. Let's do it. Quests, main, seeds of the past. To recover Demeter, one of Gaia's lost subordinate functions, Aloy must traverse a vast expanse of wilderness to reach the far western coast. We've kind of already done some exploring and uncovered a lot of that stuff anyway. So yeah, here's your whole map right here. There's another relic ruin there. Have not done that one. And this is where we were. And we've got this one over here. Those might be the last three. Okay. Didn't it mark it? Main map. Yeah, it's all the way over here. Oh, there's another vista point. Rebel outpost. Let's come down here. Let's come down here by the beach. Oh no, it's dark. Ah shit, I probably should have. God damn it. I should have refilled everything. Refilled everything and restocked. I can get rid of that. Let's see, there should be a workbench. Or not a workbench, but a shelter. A stash. I'm looking for a stash. All right. Let's fast. This is new for this game. Let's fast forward until morning. So you can progress time to 4 different parts of the day. All right, how far away is it? 773. Hopefully it's still daylight. Yeah. What the hell is that? Why are there square straight lines in the sand? Oh, here's another vista point. We won't do it, but we'll go ahead and pick it up. You can get a shovel.
An image of the old world. The building in front of the cliffs has the Pharaoh logo on it.
Yes, I mean, it doesn't give you a whole lot to go on here. And the only problem with doing these is you can't scan anything with the... You can't use your focus to scan something because it thinks you're trying to do this. Okay, where are we going? Really? Am I supposed to swim? Oh, okay. I guess I gotta go over here. All right, fine. We'll burn a fast travel pack.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Uh-oh. Dead person.
What happened here?
Dead
All
peoples.
the bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad.
Oh, shit. Hop
One
on
thing's
the
for
bus,
sure.
Gus.
I'm not alone out here. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up. Oh, damn. Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
Quen? Who the hell are the Quen? It's the first time we've seen
Whoever
these folks.
people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Target. I can protect the site. Kill her. To those who oppose us, death. Nah. Want more? Put her down! Okay, let's find her. This is the area to search.
Right here. I haven't moved. Oh. Oh my God, are you kidding me? No, those were good shots. I mean, I just literally just barely missed. Kill her!
Come on out! Or are you a coward? Step, barbarian! For the ancestors! Protect the site!
Oh!
And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
All right, we gotta check the trunks and hoods. Engine crate. Oh man, there's a bunch of them in here. Never pass up the opportunity to loot. Excuse me, especially when you have an unlimited stash. There are definitely a bunch of nice takedowns.
must be how the people who attacked me got here.
Ingots. So I guess these are the Orientals. Okay. Surprised I can't use the... But that's not a usable campfire.
Full. I can get it for my stash later.
More legendary stuff. Goodness gracious. I love that they did that. It's like on the purple items and gold items. Gonna get that bang sound. I would have never known to even do that if C-Star hadn't mentioned it one day. I just thought they were just barrels. Decorations, but no, every now and then they'll have something in them. Okay. Faro Automated Solutions Biotech. Okay, that's got to be the beach where we were before. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Ted was, I mean, he ruined everything. He's the cause of all of this shit. All of it. Everything that you see is his fault. All of it. Reception desk.
I'll stash this away for later.
The Greenhouse. Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Faro research facility.
Yeah. It's going to be the same thing, I'm guessing.
The Greenhouse.
Yeah.
Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the Greenhouse, we'll help solve
Wow.
your problems. Naturally.
2. Kitchen supply box. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any like data points or anything like that. Yeah, see, this is one thing that I want to know what the hell is going on with these.
Those vines? But how?
Metal flowers. You guys remember the metal flowers from Zero Dawn, right? They were closed up, and when you got close to them, they would activate and, you know, open up. And there was a triangle of flowers around them, but these are...
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way.
Oh.
Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another
Are we
way
going to be
in.
able to get this fixed? It's just like they're deactivated or something, so I don't know what's going on with that. Those are all over the map, too. Just like the fire gleam ones. Aberrant code recovered from the greenhouse. FAS facility. Uh-oh. Function true. I had a dream, which was not all a dream. The bright sun was extinguished, and the stars did wander darkling in the eternal space. Rayless and pathless, and this icy earth swung blind and blackening in the moonless air. Morn came and went, and came and brought no day, and men forgot their passions in the dread of this their desolation, and all hearts were chilled to a selfish anger for light. And they did live by watchfires and the thrones, the palaces of crowned kings, the huts, the habitations of all things which dwell, were burnt for beacons. Cities were consumed, and men were gathered round their blazing homes to look once more into each other's face. Happy were those who dwelt within the eye of the volcanoes and their mountain torch. A fearful hope was all the world contained. Trying to figure out what the title is supposed to be saying. But yeah, let's hope that we can get these things. Get some other upgrade to take care of those. Why is she scary?
A room with no way out. Great.
Great.
At least there's a console.
Oh, okay. You mean like scary in a good way? A difficult beginning. Tala Aquino, personal log, the greenhouse, September 4th, 2043. Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order amongst the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage of last night's storm, the howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work, amongst all this, we must find method. All week, the Verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces, and I promised my paymaster that these looks of stunned incredulity, whatever, hide some of the world's top minds, from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world if we work fast enough. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Attributed to Albert Einstein. So we strike out from the shores of the known and swim into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There's no doubt that Ted Farrow is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance. But does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls into the void there. Farrow has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? Trip you and insta kill. That's like the definition of a badass. Well, I mean, we know where the smarts came from. We never had any clue that, or any inkling that Elizabeth could do any of the physical stuff, the climbing and the shooting and the fighting and all that. No, it's amazing. It's like she's the protagonist.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
She is. She is definitely that.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
And Ashley Birch did such a good job voicing her too. Let there be light.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
All right. Where are these goons? Oh, they're gone.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Why didn't they show up?
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to
I'm
the
a
lieutenant.
savage. Thank you very much.
Diplomacy's off the table.
Weather. None of it feels like home.
I can't tell if he's got... That was a special attack with this weapon. Basically a long-range explosive.
She's out there. She's not here.
Damn it. And that's what, you can't see it. I'll hide me. You can't see it barely because it's covered up by the camera, but there's a yellow or a orange bar. That's for the weapon that I currently have. And I don't know if it has to be full in order for you to activate that, but because normally when I fire, I pull in the left trigger to do that, and then I do that when I'm ready to shoot, and then I just let go to fire it. But if I do this and hit the right bumper, it does that special shot.
Man down. She must be back. I think the Outlander's here.
Oh no, anything but that.
Put her down! Here we
I'm sorry, you were saying? Here we go. Oh, there's the heavy. Is he the last one?
I think I'm back in range of the vista point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. I wanted to see what that barrel is. I'm guessing it's
Maybe the
fire.
image was taken somewhere along the coast?
But because I'm in range of that thing, it won't let me.
protect this guy! Kill her! You die here, Outlander! I'm coming for you! Open! Protect the site! Kill her! Take her out now! Ah!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Ow! We got to clean it up first. It would not, you know, it would be wrong of us to. It would be wrong of us to leave any of this stuff here for somebody else to take. Berserker Hunter arrows are available for one of your hunter bows. Fire these arrows at human or machine enemies to build up to the berserk state. That's a Gary, by the way. Once in this state, they will attack the nearest target regardless of whether they are friend or foe. Wear down the strength of your opponents by making them fight each other. And we do have one of those that's right. No, that's a hunter arrow. Targeting. where did the heavy guy go? Did I already get him?
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
Alva?
Fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on.
Is she gonna be a friend?
Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it.
Oh, what's the map back there?
I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. It is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving.
Same thing that's happening here.
When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
She's gonna join the team. Betcha.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
San
You
Francisco.
mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors
God, the
were
lighting in
generous
this
to us
game is
once
so
more.
fantastic. Okay, we got everything.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
Bear.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map?
Oh?
It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s.
Give her one of yours.
But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
Just give her one of yours. She's got like a satchel full of them.
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Let's make sure there's not something else in here first.
Based on the angle of the building, maybe the image was taken somewhere along the coast?
Should we try the consoles?
Yeah, see, this is the thing that's frustrating about this. If you play the game, don't pick those up until you're ready to do them. I didn't even realize that it was going to try and make me do this inside the building. Yeah, see, and I can't pick up this data point here because of that. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thank you. I just noticed that. Oh, thank you.
Look.
Okay, growing concern. We already have moderate but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. Uh-oh, it's Ted. It's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farmed protein. Tala Aquino, that's the woman that we heard from before. Our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once they've... Ted says, no, kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge, but I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. Tala says, you're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Ted says, our AI tells us the plants you've created aren't robust enough for auto harvesting. Tala says, you wanted me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. Ted says, we will feed them from a Pharaoh harvester. Oh, God. Tala says, this is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. Ted says, you have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you are always throwing around? Tala says, and quoting Isaac Newton, "If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants." And Ted says, well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now.
Look around if you want, but there's not much else here.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Well, I'm guessing that as long as she's with us, we're probably not going to be in any combat, so...
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Oh, she's got a bow. Maybe I'm wrong.
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so.
Still a little skeptical at this point. Okay, so she did have a bow, right? It looked like she had a bow. Yeah, she's got a bow.
Fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
Okay. The wreath speaks again. And I completely missed it. Data points. Is it there? Number 2. Forests were set on fire, but hour by hour they fell and faded, and the crackling trunks extinguished with a crash, and all was black. The brows of men by the despairing light wore an earthly aspect as by fits. The flashes fell upon them. Some lay down and hid their eyes and wept, and some did rest their chins upon their clenched hands and smiled. And others hurried to and fro and fed their funeral piles with fuel and looked up with mad disquietude on the dull sky, the pall of a past world, and then again with curses cast them down upon the dust and gnashed their teeth and howled. The wild birds shrieked and terrified did flutter on the ground and flap their useless wings. The wildest brutes came tame and tremulous, and vipers crawled and twinned themselves among the multitude, hissing but stingless. They were slain for food, and war, which for a moment was no more, did glut himself again. A meal was brought with blood, and each sate sullenly apart, gorging himself in gloom. No love was left.
There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
It's a hole.
think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
No, we don't.
A dead end. Maybe we haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
We get to hear the Big Bang.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
No, that was definitely not a wrong turn.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
I see it.
Cutscene. Oh shit.
That can't be good.
Oh
They
crap.
fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
It's one of those
The
bat
ancestors are dead, Alva.
machines.
How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Life in the hothouse. Data corrupted. She sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? Aquino says we're working to see what data can be recovered. In the meantime, Williams, whoever Williams is, in the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kachansky's project could have been the answer. Gordon says, can we remember that Dr. Kachansky's libido played a big part in this? Crofty says, not that big a part. Nafisi says, not helpful. Crofty. Stanley Kubrick says, can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Aquino says, precisely. It is our job, our responsibility to deliver these crops, which is why I am reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. Williams says she sabotaged a project like she was, and she's staying? Aquino says, and we will all have to make up the time we lost. Gordon says, how? We're already working nights and weekends. Crofty says, which has cut down on the levels of infidelity. Nafisi says, again, not helpful, Crofty. Aquino quotes Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the value of life. And we hold so much life in our hands, so we'll do whatever we have to do to finish the work. Williams quotes Einstein. Two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Amen, brother. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go. Aquino says she's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Kubrick says, Pharaoh, of course. Not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Like we didn't already know that. Aquino says, enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. Make sure we're loaded up.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Okay. How are we? Einstein needs a quote. How are we supposed to get out of here? How are we so... Oh, here we go. And so it begins.
Machine's weak to purge water. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
I don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there.
You sure you want to do that?
It's leaking. Real damage.
Dude over there is like, too far away.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Alright, what did he have? Purge water. Just purge water itself is enough to do some serious damage.
You should repeat that.
Damn it.
I have it! You defeated the machines!
I did. It's not my first time. That might not be the right one.
It's coming apart! You should attack with acid! We can defeat them!
She's a little anxious, isn't she? A little excitable. All right. Weak to acid. Ah, damn it.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Ow.
I'd recommend acid for this attack!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground.
Keypad.
It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Oh, she's got some plasma on her.
Gonna need a data key for this lock.
Is it puzzle time again?
I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way. What are those things along the wall? I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. This should help. There we go.
Oh no, it's Fallout.
Some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Oh, congratulations.
Hold on.
Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Doomed. Who remembers the old, was it
I'll help.
FedEx commercials?
Okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
Is that
there should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find
I found
a way
the energy
into
cell.
the generator room.
Okay,
like
I'm on it.
ESPN. Ah, here it is. Wonder if that's
Storage unit has to be here somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's right there.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way. I should be able to reach Olva upstairs now.
Anything over there? Ah, crap. I can't leave it, man. I can't leave it. It's a disease.
Supplies.
More watches. I wonder how many watches I've picked up as part of this playthrough. Oh my God. Hundreds of them.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine reef vulnerability test scenario.
Adamantine reef. Okay.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What?
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh,
I
shit.
will shut this thing off.
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Yeah.
Test complete. Adamantine reef structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Oh, who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here.
It's the
I
truth.
need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
It's like her pilgrimage.
Okay. Then we'll go to
bring
Station
something
Ivy.
back to the fleet.
And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Oh, so we jump down the creepy hole? So I'm guessing the metal
maze.
flowers were supposed to give them indigestion?
It's never a straight line.
That's what it seems like to me. But why are some of them closed here? They were open in Zero Dawn.
There has to be an exit somewhere.
Oh, there is. Trust me. A little naive, too. Of course, compared to Aloy, everybody's naive.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. There's something wrong.
This pipe looks like it goes all the way to the surface.
I think we're under the proving grounds. Maybe it connects the rig to the tower.
Best not to linger here long, then. So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp down here.
This is it.
Back to the greenhouse. And a cutscene and a big fight.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Such desolation. Nothing survived.
Yep. Oh man, we missed one, right? Went from 2 to 4. Number 4. Then they lifted up their eyes as it grew lighter and beheld each other's aspects, saw and shrieked and died. Even if their mutual hideousness they died, even of, unknowing who he was. Upon those brow famine had written fiend. The world was void, the populous and the powerful was a lump, seasonless, herbless, treeless, manless, lifeless, a lump of death, a chaos of hard clay. The rivers, lakes, and oceans all stood still, and nothing stirred within their silent depths. Ships sailorless lay rotting on the sea, and their masts fell down piecemeal. As they dropped, they slipped on the abyss without a surge. The waves were dead, the tides were in their grave. The moon, their mistress, had expired before. The winds were withered in the stagnant air, and the clouds perished. Darkness had no need of aid from them. She was the universe. Well, I mean, this isn't the proving ground.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Oh, maybe it is. Okay.
It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Whoa! It's one of those machines.
Ah, shit.
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Weak versus fire. I'm doing that. Thank you. Oh, no, you don't. Let's try some acid. I didn't see what it was weak against, but... Okay. Boom, baby.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Oh man, legend. Thanks, Gilligan.
Carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
Probably will.
Oh, that's interesting.
When did I fire some of those? I don't remember firing some of those unless I meant to fire
Find something?
fire arrows and shot those instead.
The fourth test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Oh, no worries. I can do water.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
Feeding the world. Feed the world. Ah, one of my favorite quotes right there at the start. Tala Aquino personal log, the greenhouse 2047. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Ah, I love that quote. Arthur C. Clarke. But you are supposed to understand the trick once it is done, when the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors. Yet I still have no idea how we achieved this act of scientific conjuring. We still haven't found a meter. It's not just the speed with which the projects have come together, or the stability of the results despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It is the simple fact that all these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field. The actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plan to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all the crops these units create are best harvested by other fast machines, of course. But when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe. But I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work, Pharaoh's resources, science's triumph. Together, we have changed the world.
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors.
And I gotta have faith.
We shall find what we seek. But so much is still hidden from my focus.
This console's still operational.
More watches. They're everywhere.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created.
Oh, the vine
It
cutter.
should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
But wait, there's more. Marjane Nafisi has resigned. Tala Aquino personal log from Marjane's letter. It is with regret that I resign. I mean, where are you going to go? Well, she is with Pharaoh, though not Zero Dawn. I share that regret, Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. Isaac Asimov. wow, some great quotes in this mission. For Nafisi to end her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack. Childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position he's able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances, from Madame Curie. Nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more so that we may fear less. Mark Twain.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
Okay. Oh, we got another fight coming up here.
Stuff for the step. We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy.
Any wagers? We haven't run into the Quen since we had him at the beginning part.
Made it. I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste.
There was only 4.
After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could
be here at any time. Yeah, that's who we're going to wind up fighting. Special gear, the vine cutter. Installed on the spear, this code module can be used to dissolve metal flowers, vines.
here anytime. Now what?
Now we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Okay. So we got to get back over there, right, to use the thing that we just made. Oh, duh. She did say Demeter was probably behind the metal vine, the metal flower before. Oh, and it's blue now and not red.
Let's hope this new module works. Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
War.
The data core looks intact.
War never
Time to bring
changes.
Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
Zero one. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
Uh-oh, her focus isn't working anymore. Gonna give her one of the good ones.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
Ah.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read.
We gotta take another one. The green really pops on my screen.
But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Oh, God. Oh, she's gonna hate that. She's like, oh, boy.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar
She's playing
with
along
the
to get her
legacy
out of
as they
there.
should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me.
The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. The people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner, what's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway, but I might want to head to that cauldron north of here before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Ooh. Yeah, how many of them were there? I don't think there are any around here. There should be some of them. I know there's one over here by the Oseram. Where's Vegas? Yeah, there's one right here. There's a black box there. This is Vegas. That's where, oh, here, the downtown part of Vegas is right there. That's where we were earlier. Return to the base. Okay. I had to go out that door. 3,400 meters. Should we walk? We do need to get to a camp. Where is the closest one? Right there. Uh-oh. We got magic trees. Sequoias and or redwoods. Yeah, we're going to go back there, and there's going to be probably a lot of conversations. We got to talk to Gaia. We got to talk to everybody. I would assume it's going to take about 20 minutes to go through all of that. At least that's about what it's taken so far. But first, let's go by that Oseram camp. Runda is her name. Do that first. She is right here. Because we do the flower. There's a black box behind it.
It's good to see everyone's back to their usual selves.
And some salvage contracts with her. Earlier?
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Not sure why it needs to be in a
stash has room.
or behind a crate, but oh my God, really? Four pulls.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff and turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only wheeled it back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
Maybe.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came.
I should have taken a break at 7. I keep forgetting I don't like to go longer than 2 hours without taking one. So maybe I'll do that. We've got about a little over 45 minutes. Let's grab
salvaging to do.
Let's grab a save. We'll go ahead and fast travel up there to the campfire. No, my back is fine. My back is completely recovered. That's all well and good now. All right, let's go ahead and grab another one. I don't have. Well, let's see. What's the shortest one I have? It's like 8.5 minutes. So let's. I don't know if I want to try one of the short ones or not. No, we won't try it because it was done on the old bot. So yeah, 8.5 minutes. We'll come back. We'll do all the conversation. We may not have time to do anything else after that. We'll just have to wait and see. Maybe we can go do some of the flowers on the map now that we've got those unlocked. So this will pretty much be it once we come back from break. So let me do that. 8.5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, let's go in and talk to some people. We got to turn Demeter in. Certainly, we may do that first. Wow, there's more stuff in here. They've been busy since I was gone. Holy crap.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too, if you knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind when she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Minus the llama. Yeah.
Aloy. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Uh-oh, Beta. We gonna tussle with the
Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on
Zeniths.
Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require
The
2
backpack.
people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Errand, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher...
Ted.
Ted Farrow's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way
All
west.
the way west.
While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
That's it? No conversation?
Hulva said the Quinn have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Pharaoh's tomb. Oh, nice.
To unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
She was gone so long. Let's see.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Errand has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
No surprise there at all.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified.
Nice.
And soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Excuse me.
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database.
Asshole.
It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely.
Yeah, we need to finish that other quest for her.
I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a
That's probably it right there.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan, humans would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crops.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need Hephaestus. It's something to look into later, then. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that.
We haven't even done any of
But
the
you mentioned something
cauldrons
about
yet at
seismic
all.
activity?
Except for that one.
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
I don't know why it keeps picking the survey drone one. Yeah, so we're not going to do that yet. We just won't have anything active at the moment. All right, let's look at the extra room.
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it has
bubbles in it. Well, we've got the plowhorn horns. See the plowhorn primary nerve. Wonder where we can get one of those.
I am so lost.
Oh, Katalo, we got a quest from him.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Yes, there is.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world.
Yep, that was mentioned.
I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Errand, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Oh?
Their ancient research lab.
Interesting.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
But sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
I wonder if we can get back there to that. There's a purple chest back here we have not been able to get to. Yeah, right there. Oh, wait a minute. I just noticed. No. Ha 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 ha. You'll be here all week? Yeah, I mean it's got the pull parts on it. She just can't do it right now for some reason. Still.
Strange.
All right, let's see who we got here. I want to find out what the new room was. No, I've been in here before. This is her room.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cask? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained.
What's this I hear about you going west?
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Of course.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Catalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those subfunctions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
To put it mildly. Asshole.
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst.
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You ever play that board game Errand set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls
death metal.
No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Errand?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would.
Yeah, we should probably go down there and try and talk to her too.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Festus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Okay, let's see over here. Now it's down.
What?
Nothing. You just look good, that's all.
Get back to studying.
I thought it was to the right of Gaia.
I'm definitely not getting any of this.
Oh, it's no, that's there.
Hello. Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah.
Notice
think
she
he does.
wears her focus on the other side of her face.
Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then.
Ouch.
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Was kind of a harsh thing to say.
Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Looks like this device connects to that console, but it needs power.
What do we have here?
A vault. Is that another room in the facility?
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Okay. Guess we're probably not going to be able to get a battery for a while. I think we found one in here. One of the later rooms to unlock.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Loot! It's the loot room.
This leads.
We're gonna find out.
Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Was it in here?
Okay, that console has power now. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
Interesting. Okay, let's go grab a save. It's time to call it a night.
Looks like the old ones
Chill air's prickling my lungs.
Let's see what the, okay, that's... that was Catalo's, right? With his arm. So yeah, I guess we're going over here. Pharaoh's tomb, find Alva, yep. Been over there already.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast.
Yep.
If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Okay. That is it, everybody. Thank you very much for coming out. Started an hour early and went a few minutes out. A few minutes long, but that's perfectly okay. See, today's Tuesday, right? Yeah. So we'll be off tomorrow and Thursday. We will be back to this on Friday. I can promise nothing as far as whether we're going to start early, an hour early again or not, so we can maybe do some side content before the story mission at 6. And whatever we do on Friday, we'll probably do on Saturday as well. Let's see. Let's do this. And what am I looking for? Streamerlinks.com/theiceman. Come on, that's where you can find all my gaming and social media stuff. YouTube, Twitter, Discord, website, which I've got some stuff on there I got to update now that I think about it. Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, all those profile links are there as well, or at least links to get to the websites for them. If you just sit here and listen, it's playing Aloy's theme on the menu here. You can't hear it because I have the audio from the console. I don't have the source in this theme. You can't hear it. Awesome stuff. Let's see. Who do we got on tonight? Let me double check that to see. Let's do, we did Ducks last night. Ducks got the random one, so he's streaming again tonight. He's doing more Oblivion, looks like. He finished up Celeste last night, by the way. So yeah, let's do Greenie. Super nice. Super nice person, a great streamer as well. Looks he playing. He's doing something retro. I don't know what it is though. I won't know till I get over there. Green Bean Guardian, good friend of the channel. Okay, let's get that going. Okay. Raid command. If you want to join us in the raid, I hope you can. If you can't, I completely understand, but hopefully you'll be able to come by with us and say hi for a couple of minutes. Plus we get to see what he's playing. Okay. Looks like it's ready to go. Like I said, off tomorrow, off Thursday. We'll be back at it no later than 6 o'clock on Friday night and 6 o'clock on Saturday as well. So I'll see you guys then. I may do some more errands and smaller content and stuff. Go clear out some of those spots where the metal flowers are blocking me from finding stuff. So a lot of those things will probably be cleared by Friday. So that's it for me. I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, your Wednesday, and your Thursday. I'll see you on Friday night. Here's Greenie. Let's go say hi. Have a good night. Oops.